Hello, folks. Welcome to Sunday, and it's early. I just was up earlier today, and I thought, well, I might as well start the stream because I finished all the things that I had to do this morning, and that leads us here. We are on the Citadel server. My name is Joel Duggan. This is a 4-year-old server where I do geeky stuff in Minecraft with my friends, and we are working on this parade square build in front of the keep. Keep is not finished, and really neither is the drawbridge. So we're just kind of pushing along here. I removed all my shulker boxes, so I want to go ahead and remove some of this diorite that we had marking the area. And we're going to start off today with, I think, finishing off the insides of these buildings, adding some barrels and details and things like that. I'm okay with the stone brick there. It's still very monotone. Like, I don't like that it's so gray, so we might try to find a way to split this up, but for now, we're going to leave it as is. And then, of course, this isn't finished. We've not done anything else in here, so we're going to have to figure out how and where to finish this up. And there's another building that I've got planned here, so we'll have to see what we can put up there. That's the plan. Cosmic Dancer is here. Sweet Sandy is lurking. Northern Philly, hello, good to see you. And Devil Darling, welcome back. You get to hang with the cool kids, Devil Darling. you're here right at the start. So we're going to need mostly stone stuff. So there's tough cobblestone. Do I have any andesite room? I do. I can take some of this out. We need to go looking for tough. All right, so we're going to bring probably all of these. And don't need black stone. We'll do stone, cut stone. I don't think I'm going to need the deep slate, but I'll bring it. We may need the woods, and we'll definitely need our furniture box. And I'm going to need... I thought I had... Oh, I know where it is. I put it back down here. My little spare shulker bin. Too Tall, welcome in. Good to see you. Herding Cats, welcome back. I'm doing pretty well. It's one of those weird winter days where it's beautiful and sunny, but it's still cold, and we had freezing rain like all yesterday. So it's not nice to be outside. It looks nice outside. It looks nice to be outside, but it's slippery and not good. The joys of Canadian winters. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I saw some of my photographer friends went out and took some really pretty photos, like macro and micro photos of close up, like branches covered in an inch of ice, you know, not an inch, but like, you know, a centimeter at least. Also, this is a giant eyesore. We have to figure out what to do with that today. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the Shulker Island. I think maybe I'm going to put it over here just so that it's out of the way. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Oh, I didn't bring the stone cutter. Whoops. Let's do all the stone first. This is this weird thing that I always end up doing where I always do things in the same order. So it's cobblestone, stone, stone bricks, andesite, and then tough. And then with the other ones, I'll do stone box, cut stone, deep slate, carved deep slate. And then we can do It just helps you remember what's what. Oak wood, spruce wood, dark oak. I kind of wonder if it would be cool to I wonder if it's possible with a data pack to create multiple different textures for shulker boxes. Like, could you create like a shulker box that looks like it was spruce? Because that would be really cool if we could have like material textures for shulker boxes so that you could indicate what's inside of it. Like, color coding is fine, you know, like raw stone, carved stone, wood. I mean, that makes sense, right? It's just that, I don't know, it would be cool to have the ability to like really color code things without having to label everything. Foxter, fellow, welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. And Liwas, haven't seen you in a minute, my friend. Thanks very much for the subscription. 28 months. Having a great day so far. I'm full of coffee, so I hope you all are prepared. And really appreciate that, Liwas. Yeah, folks in the chat, if you want to join the Discord, then you can use either a tier 1 sub, a Prime Gaming sub, or you can join the Patreon at patreon.com/JoelDuggan. So the only thing I do find a little bit strange is how open it is in here. It does tend to have this odd kind of like we're framing nothing, which is kind of strange. But first things first, I guess we can go out and clear this here. Oh, that's part of the wall that we extended too, isn't it? I'm going to fill that in. I'm going to fill that in. So this, unfortunately, ends up being a little bit strange where it kind of cuts off this little square. But I think what we're going to do in here is extend the stone brick floor. And I don't think we have to do anything too fancy here. A nice big area. I'm not sure what we could do in here. Warm mocha. Nice. I don't do fancy coffee very often. I tend to just be pretty standard fare. Crackstone, stone. That one will need andesite. And maybe some cobble. Make sure everybody can see what we're doing. So what I'm thinking about when I do this, for folks that are wondering, is if I was coming in and out of this this building, where would my feet be wearing a path? Let's put the bed somewhere. I guess here. Can we get spicy Joel? You mean like spicy food Joel? Spicy food Joel just has a runny nose. CB, there is a tour coming up as a reward for all the subs that happened in December. Next Sunday. Pretty sure that's going to be going ahead. My niece's birthday is after that, so I don't think I have too much of an issue there in terms of family conflicts and stuff, so that's good. Not family conflict, family scheduling conflict, I should say, to be clear. That's that, like that. Let's go one there. So I'm just thinking, like, if there's a lot of foot traffic coming in this way and either going up the stairs or like into the building, it's probably going to create some wear and tear down the middle here. We're probably going to end up with some cobble at some point. All right, probably a good way to start. Then you just fill in the rest, and then you'll start to see if you've missed any spots or if it doesn't make sense. Usually I don't use enough cracked, and it ends up looking too uniform. But it's a decent start, right? Like you can kind of see how it feels worn in logical places. Yeah, I'd say maybe we just need a little bit of smooth stone there. Some andesite over here maybe to balance it out. I don't want to go too crazy because you'll end up, we're going to end up doing some decorations in here. And there's no sense in texturing the floor and then covering it with like tables and barrels and stuff. Do you apply the 70-30 rule to the floor? No. That I don't. The floors just tend to have to look right. It's hard with the 70-30 rule on the floor because the patterns for the blocks that most people use for the floors, the blocks that make sense, are very repetitive. So, and they're already pretty busy. So, and that's the thing I think too. You could apply the 70-30 rule depending on your texture. Like if this was your floor, absolutely you could do 70-30 with something like this. But with something like this, the block itself is already 70-30, right? Maybe even more like 80-20, but still, like, for those that don't know, I'm talking about 70% plain and then 30% detail. So a really good example would be this. So you look at this entire tower, and obviously I want you to look at the top 30% of it. So the rest of it is pretty plain, right? So it focuses your eye in. I would say that's probably the problem with the lower part of this tower that I didn't like from yesterday, is that it's too busy throughout the whole thing. It needs to be a little bit more plain, I think. I wonder if we could get away with certain kind of, yeah, we could maybe get away with some different kind of edging on that. But I'm gonna grab some tuff. I noticed a wall inside that wasn't finished. So I feel like this is something, you'd make this pretty interesting by cutting a corner here. Could be kind of cool. Yeah, this needs to change. So following on that, not only is the 70-30, but the 30 is not just different, but also more than likely the highlight or featured portion you want people to focus on. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. A really good example of 70-30 is like sci-fi armor concept art. Like you'll see a lot of like plates and shoulder pads, but then like something like the midsections or the part where the biceps are, there'll be all kinds of cool like gears and wires and things. I'm just trying to think if there's another 70-30 example around. There probably is, because I do it without even thinking about it, right? I mean, that towers are a pretty easy example, right? I'm trying to trying to find something a little bit more complicated than just a tower. But that's a good example. Like all the heavy detail is up at the top. Where is something where I want to focus people's eyes? Probably going to be better on the other side of town. Well, here's a good example. The texture on this wall, like it's about 30% detail and well, it's a little bit more 60-40. I mean, you can play with the ratio, but it's mostly andesite with like a little bit of cobble thrown in, right? So that's a good example of like the texture. And that's got nothing to do with drawing the eye any specific way. That's just like details at eye level, and then the higher up it gets, the less detail there is, you know. What's another good spot? You can totally use the 70-30 rule to focus the eye, but you can use a lot of other things like shapes, contrast. When you use everything together, it really becomes a lot more obvious, right? Yeah, it's like once you get into the complete builds, it's a lot more subtle. Little builds, it's harder because Minecraft doesn't give you as much freedom. Oh, it's all good, Mixcrugan. That's why we're here. Talk about building in Minecraft. It's all good. I don't really know what's happening over here yet, other than it looks like I've done a two-tier house. The gable is going to be on the end, more than likely. So we've got, what's our normal gable height here? I don't think I'm going to want to make anything too tall here. I guess it really doesn't matter. It could be tall. But we've done 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty standard. Sometimes we've done 3. Let's do 4 high. Yeah, command for the 70-30 rule might not be a bad. We might even be able to find like a Wikipedia link or something as well. That could help people. 2, 3, 4. Oh. No, I guess that'll... I don't know how that's going to work. It's 4 on one level, but I forgot that it's going to start up higher. No, I would probably call this the bottom. So that would be 2, 3, 4. So we probably want to think about being able to extend this a little bit, giving us more, I guess, room for whatever we want to do in here. There doesn't have to be a door here. It might not be a door. Maybe it's a shared chimney. I don't know. But we could absolutely just have a door here. Banders Blue, hello, thanks for the follow. And Raven Farron, hello. Oops, missed a spot. So I just wanted to throw that on there because I wanted to think about like where would be, what would be happening in here, potentially like an attached building in there. Might affect some stuff like that. That's the roof line. Oh, I see. Yeah, we might have to think about how that attaches later. This is going to get removed. Okay, so that I believe is the outside. Yeah, okay, that has to stay there. And I'm probably going to bring in the dark oak to fill that in. I had eggs for breakfast. Yesterday was pancakes. I wanted dark oak. So we're going to need something along there to fix up that texture border, and we can go with either, what did we do on the other side? I think we did dark oak rafters. That's spruce because that's the top floor. No, we did spruce rafters. And then in this other building, we didn't do any, I don't think. No. I guess we'll test to see which looks better. I'll probably do it in the other building first, just to kind of see. Chronos, no, I've never been into Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh! I was past all that when I was a kid. Played a lot of Settlers of Catan. I like D&D, like tabletop role-playing games. I did some D&D with some friends when I used to work retail. A bunch of us at work got together. do stuff like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I did, I'm not going to hit our head there. It's close. Not the end of the world. So do we do it like that color or... And actually, we should make... Oh, we can't make it taller. Crap. That's annoying. Yeah, I think we're going to have to go higher. Which doesn't solve that texture problem. Does look better though. And maybe what we do in this situation is stairs. So we can continue the stair pattern. But that doesn't fix this. Maybe we do that with trapdoors. Okay, dark oak stairs. Was your plan to have the town frame that hill as well as it has done? Or was it a happy accident? The name came much later, but yeah, focusing on the mountain was definitely something I wanted to do. There will be some homes here at the bottom. Like anything that's about tree height is more than likely going to be roofline. There's going to be houses here that are at least 2 stories tall all along this road. Now they'll be going down the hill. So as the mountain gets lower, the houses will get lower. But yeah, I did want to focus on the mountain because like what we're standing on was pretty natural. Like I had to fill in a little bit or cover it up, but this hill height was about this height, so it really kind of like showed that off quite well. I haven't textured the wall of this either. Oh, we can't do that. Yeah, that's not cool. All right, back to square one. The solution here is more than likely just going to be to cover this up. The question is, do we like dark oak or spruce? Dark oak, I think. And then we need a couple of buttons. Don't need them, it's probably light enough, but just in case. See, here it's no problem because we've built something in front of it. I put a stair here. It's fine. Still a bit of a strange situation here, but we'll have to make do. And of course we need to do the texture. Fox Turf, thanks so much for stopping by, and thanks for listening to the Spawn Chunks. Glad you like it. I think we decided this was better off just as 2 textures, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm out of tough. How many wide is the road? I think it's 9. It gets 10 wide in places because it's a curve, but I'm pretty sure it's 9 at the connections here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So here's the middle here. Right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So 4 plus the trim that I'm using is like a gutter texture. It varies. It depends on where in the town you are. This is a big road. There's smaller roads that are only 7. I don't remember what we did in the city, but I think the city is like 13 or something because we wanted to have the lanes wide enough for cars and stuff. Hey, Tommy Game, how's it going? Thanks for coming by. Whoops. Wish we could do more with tough. I like it as a texture. We didn't do this side either. Cool. So again, the only thing that's a little bit funky here is the fact that there's not a lot to mask the really hard transition here. Sometimes you can get some geometry in there like trapdoors and it helps. But I'm using the trapdoors over there. So one thing we could do is could have a couple of shelves up there maybe. That could work. We could put something on those. And I guess we'll hang a lantern from the top. Hey, Nessie, how's it going? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Oh, lanterns are not there. Other way. Do you feel the introduction of Tough has given you another block that you can work with into the build palette here? Yeah, oh, for sure. I don't know, but see, the hard part with the way that I think about block palettes and stuff, especially for this build, is I tend to I tend to assign things a certain value, like cobblestone we've used in walls and roads, and so I don't really want to use it in roofs too much, because it to me is like in my brain as like a heavy block, you know? Whereas deep slate, we've not done anything else with deep slate other than build roofs, really. A couple of deep slate walls here and there, but it's mostly textured, so it doesn't strike me as like the heavy material in the area. Cool. So I say the only thing left in here is going to be some set dressing, like barrels and things like that. That'll be good. We'll get to that later. This doesn't have any light. I guess is okay. I feel like you should be able to get into the end and out of this tower in two ways. I kind of wonder whether that would be a good idea. I feel like that makes sense. Alright, so we're back over here. And I don't remember how long this build is. I feel like it's an even number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it's not. Okay, cool. So we can do the same thing over here, but without the worry about going upstairs. We can just create the rafters here, and that will help with that weird kind of texture tangent that I was talking about. I need to bring a stone cutter. I moved everything. What texture pack? It's a combination of like my own texture packs, some stuff from Whip. I do need to get it sorted and annotated and get it into the Discord. People have been asking for it, so there's no reason why I can't share it. It's just, you know, item number 475 on my to-do list. Got a couple of data packs in the server that help out with crafting and whatnot. So you can see, like, because I put this rafter in, even though it hides the bone block completely, it also makes that transition a lot nicer. I don't know if we need 5. Maybe we can just go with... Yeah, I guess we do. Old habits die hard, and I'd rather not find out the hard way that we have mob spawning problems. So here is something that I'd like to try to add something that's just purely to look cool. And I feel like if we added in a beam there, we could then potentially... do something like that. And then this will help cover up whatever transition we do over on that side. I do wish that the dark oak stripped and the regular dark oak planks looked a little bit better together. I don't think spruce would look very good. Oh, thanks, Cosmic. Yeah. Yeah, I might ask for your help with that. Actually, you know what? That looks better. And this is one of those situations where dark oak has just been used so often in my roofs that it doesn't look like an inside block to me anymore. At least not in this build. This does look funny though. We may have to... Why did that not work out? Because this is where the building got wider. Right. Right, because technically that would have been a wall. Um... Whoops. So I think we're going to bring this wall all the way in. Hello, Dang Rice. Welcome back. Yeah, I think we will... maybe the interesting thing will happen on the inside of the other wall. May have to change that later. Not too much. We might not even need them over here. This is one of those situations where this does feel kind of funny, so we might end up making the wall come out here a little bit more. Yeah. And this is just leftovers from the outside. You were saying in the 118 area that you wanted to take over the lush cave. Do you have any idea what kind of build you might want to do in that area? Yeah, I want to do kind of like a lot of walkways, like a lot of pathways, a lot of like maybe wood. I'm not sure. I want to try and build in not not stone and wood. So I might do something with sandstone. That would be kind of cool. There's a little bit of pink happening in the lush caves with the spore blossoms, so I might be able to get away with some end colors. I don't know. In stone, I don't think it's going to look very good because I just don't like that texture in general. Right, this I think we have to turn into at least stone bricks to there. Whoops. That still feels kind of strange. Maybe we'll just reverse it. Yeah. Okay, so that has to stay the way that it is. I don't think I can move this staircase. I was thinking about maybe changing it a little bit, but I feel like it's pretty much solid the way that it is. I don't think we can change much about it. I might change this to an upside down stair. Sandstone would look good. I think it kind of like matches the glowberries a little bit, and it also has like a nice contrast. I'd want to work in a lot of warm colors, I think. Like that works out. Okay. I don't know if any of these need textures. We could, I guess, try to see what that would look like. Don't overdo it. Just maybe put 1 or 2 up here. And I might bring this back flat just for now. Just so I can try upside down stairs in the windows. Pip Squeaky, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Always good to see new names in chat. So we've not used any polished in this, and I don't think that necessarily works. Do I have? I don't have any regular stairs. The problem is that there's like a geometric tangent there that I have to work out how to fix. And by that, I mean I don't like the way that these corners all line up. So that's probably why I had moved that up in the first place. I think I like it better the other way. So see how that looks better, right? than having everything converge on that one corner. Tangent is another comment we need to make, or a command we need to make. Yeah. Tangent is one of those things you just have to link to the Wikipedia article, and hopefully the graphic makes sense to people, but most of the time people get it. I think I can start to get rid of this stuff. Oops, I don't have any more bricks. That's cool, but we might want to put glass in there. Or maybe iron bars. Podcasts are always weekly. I'm just kind of like spotting places that I need to add like a little bit of texture. Just to kind of keep things consistent. I feel like this might be too much. It looks a little bit better, I say, with like less of the cracked on the corners. I might have overdone it in a couple of spaces. Gives a cleaner corner. Yeah, maybe that is what we need to do. Reduce a little bit. The other thing I want to try is see if the walls look good. Because that could clean things up a little bit too. Out of curiosity, I've got cracked on the bottom and then 3 in the middle, so we're not going to do that. But what if this had this here? Doesn't really work for that build. I don't think that would, it makes it look a little bit too light. Not a sturdy enough base. Yeah, that helps it. I think maybe reducing the cracked in the corners will help it be less noisy. You end up building with so much stone brick that you kind of start to want to remove it in a lot of places. Time for a break. I don't wanna. Yeah, sounds like a plan. I will just finish up these thoughts. And then we will do that. All right, so it's pretty simple here. This, I don't know what the function of this room would be. Probably like a meeting room or something. Maybe we can put a table or something here. And I don't know, I didn't really think about where, if any, we would put a chimney on this. I mean, it would go probably on this build. Maybe we can put like a stove in the corner. Do as you're told. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, outside of putting a chimney there, I don't know if I want to lose the windows. Because we can't put it like in here, because then it would come up like right in the middle of the walkway. I mean, we could put it in space of the door. There doesn't have to be a door here. So we could turn that into a hearth if we needed one. I don't know if we need one. It would change the look of that end of the building. No, I don't think I want a stone chimney sticking out over the stone wall. I think it would get confused as to what's part of what. So I think we'll leave it. This could just be one of those builds that just doesn't end up having much of an inside purpose. It's just meant to kind of, really the whole thing, its purpose is to frame this square and make the square look good. So it's doing that job. And frame the mountain, like Cosmic said. Okay. So if you're new to the channel, I take a break about once an hour, and it's about that time. I'm going to go reheat my coffee, give my eyeballs a rest. You should too. It's Sunday. Get a snack, whatever it is that you got kicking around. And when we come back, we'll finish up more texturing and probably do a little bit of inside stuff, and then probably tackle this thing. Because woof. I need to stop looking at it. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, back to work. So we have to think about what's going to go inside these things. I definitely want to do a table in there. I should check to see if there's any glass that can be put in those windows. I know I've done that in other builds. But I need barrels, note blocks, trapdoors, which I have. Putting the stuff way over here might have been a mistake. It's out of the way for screenshots, but it's a little bit far. So I need more trapdoors, barrels, chests. Doesn't look like we have any note blocks. We have one. Okay. That back. Probably not going to need much of the dark oak. Probably not going to need much of the stone either. Because I want to grab some of the furniture stuff. Grab the hammer. Nope, don't even. Not interested. Not today. I don't want to listen to you for the next 20 minutes. So, back to furniture. We're going to go with spruce chairs, spruce tables, all of which we need to make. I don't remember where, but I was using different color tables and chairs somewhere. Oh, I see. Mixed Gorgon. Is that what you mean by spicy, Joel? There's one thing you probably will not see very often on these streams is me losing my patience. I have a lot of it. Ah, dark oak chairs. But every once in a while, there's something about a game or a mod pack or something. I'm just gonna like, nope, I've had enough. So it doesn't look bad with all the same color, but we'll probably make a couple of different situations. We might make a dark oak table. Spicy Joel's better trim than Murder Joel? Yeah, probably. Dark oak. That should be fine. At least to get us going. I also want... don't have any hay bales. Oh, they're there. Okay, so a lot of times we can get away with just simple sort of like supply stuff hanging in the wings, but like up here we can add a little splash of color along with a chest. Right? That helps hide that seam. And then down here we can just do like real basic stuff, like having a barrel here. And really, that's probably all we need. Feels a little bit plain in the corner there, but like, don't know what else we could put in here. We could put up a pile of logs or something. But there's no fireplace, so like why would we have... don't know why we would have logs for firewood, you know? But it needs something in the corner though. It needs something in the corner. What would be useful in a space like this? Maybe like a barrel of something like oil or some sort of liquid. What material could we use? I wonder if obsidian would look good. Bulls, no. Black concrete would be one option. Or black concrete powder, which I don't have. Obsidian would be another. None of the terracottas are going to work. Soul sand could be kind of cool. And coal would be the other one. Coal is probably going to be the winner. But I do want to see what the black concrete powder might look like. Yeah, like I'm thinking like a barrel of like gunpowder or something. Devil Darling over here with the least amount of patience known to man. I baffled some people. Just like in life in general with how patient I am with some things. Like people are just like, I would be losing my mind. I went all the way around again. I don't need to go all the way around. I don't know why I'm not cluing in. Black dye. We've got the sand and gravel. I don't think my gravel's down here. I don't know what mini blocks we have that might look good. Andesite. One of the chests might actually work out. I don't think there's anything else down here that I need. So let's go back the way that I should have came in. Through the kitchen. Yeah, that's much shorter. Why have I been going all the way around? Okay. I need to come over here and sleep. And get sand. And I think gravel is in the other shed. Oh yeah, No Man's Sky stream. Definitely lost my patience with the No Man's Sky stream for sure. All right, so black coal, black concrete, and I want to try a furnace. Yeah, I really like the chef show. We talked about that on the Citadel Cafe this past week. I'll just make a furnace, I guess. Cobblestone. So I've not tried this, but it might look okay. One of the tricks I like to do if you got something in a corner and you want to try to make something look cool is you can put 2 trapdoors down. And then whatever block you put in there just looks like a pile of stuff. And I want to see what a furnace looks like. It would look cool if it wasn't for this texture on the wall. In a different situation, that would kind of look like a barrel of rocks or something. Like it doesn't look like cobblestone, so that's cool. We can also try... Yeah, that's too purple. It looks a little bit like liquid, so that's not bad. I could maybe use that as like oil or something. Block of concrete powder. That does sort of look like gunpowder. And the block of coal. That almost looks like liquid too in that situation. The only thing I want to try is a dark gray to see if I like the dark gray concrete powder better, which we do have. One of the other profession blocks. Yeah, you could do that. I don't think that's going to work in this situation, but it would be fun to experiment with for other things, right? So we'll try this. So it looks good, but it's too similar to the surroundings. So we'll go with, it's either the black concrete powder or the coal block. I'm going to go with the coal block. Mainly because I've just not done it before, I don't think. Yeah. So I'll just give something in the corner. Cool. That building's done. On the inside, I realize we've got some texture stuff to do on the outside. Black concrete powder. I need to make a space for this in here somewhere. Don't really have the room. Obsidian was in the nether box, I think? Yeah, probably. And I needed all over spruce logs. So this is just that final pass of like going over the builds and looking at what you need to just bring them all together. So for here, I think we can probably do a little bit of this. Two there, so we can do maybe two here. Does that look like inside? Did I change too much? No, it looks okay. Ah, that's a little bit wonky. Let's move that over one. Whoops. Like screw gun. And let's put in, I guess we'll leave it like that. I don't want to overdo it, you know. One thing I did notice when I was looking at one of the screenshots is that I feel like the top of our roof here needs a little bit more in the lower areas. So I feel like somewhere maybe in there and over there. Well, oh, thanks. Yeah, it was kind of a happy accident. I wasn't planning on doing it, but it worked out quite well. You just kind of like, you end up with these small builds that you can't really do anything with, but if you turn them into like, their purpose is just, its purpose is it's a staircase. Like that's all it's meant to do, is just get you across here. Like there's no real purpose for it. But I like having all these different pathways and different ways to get up and down. It means less flying. It means, you know, a little bit more interesting stuff happening. And I think that's probably it. Yeah, I don't want to overdo it. All right, we'll take a look at the other side too. Oh yeah, definitely needs some extra texture. Oops. I feel like that was probably a stair. We might have to fix that. Don't remember. I don't think they look good. Put them on the ends. No, it's not the best. Seriously? I think we're okay. Take a quick spin. We've been playing this on weekends for a year, Tommy. At least that. And yes, all the VODs are on YouTube. Thanks, Cosmic. Yeah, let's go upstairs and check to see what, if anything. Oh, that doesn't look bad. I think I'll leave that there for now. Not the end of the world. Maybe if we do that, I'll change this to a solid block. Just so that it matches up. Okay, that's done. So the hard part now becomes like, what does this room for? And it's really probably just something that you pass through. We could probably put a couple of tables down. With some candles. I've always wanted to try VR Minecraft as well. Especially with all these, like this big thing that I've created. Walking around in VR and this would be fantastic. So I don't want it to be something we have to walk around. So if we put a table, it's probably going to be here. It's a little on the big side, but not the end of the world. Do we want it there? Or do we want it here? Whoops. I think actually we're going to make this just a too long table. I don't know. It feels weird in the middle of the room. Just me, or does it feel weird? So we'll bring some candles up. And I guess over here would be a really good spot for like a long chest or something. I only have the one. And do I want... Yeah, I don't want to come up in that space. I'd rather come up in this space. I feel like we need a trapdoor here. Yeah, that works better. You can see the bone from the outside, so we can't change that. Wonder what this would look like with stairs in front of it. Don't know if that would be weird looking. I actually quite like that. A little bit different. Do we do stairs or do we do a slab? I don't have a slab. don't know. I'm going to have to go get one. Might as well get the candles over down here. Oh, we need to make more. And slab or stair. I like the stair better, but I'm also wondering if it was sideways. No. We'll go with the stair. Something a little bit different. It would be really nice if it wasn't lined up with this. Like if we happened to have it lined up with that, it would have been better, but all right. I'll let it slide. We have missing parts of the roof. Seriously? Oi. Okay. That's pretty much done. I kind of wonder, in terms of the inside here, just to make it look a little bit less boring, I wonder if we were able to place some of these with stairs. Don't know how that would look. You know, I think I prefer it with just the slabs. Again, too many of the little geometric tangents with too many textures and too many blocks on the same corners. Pretty simple build up here anyway. I should have made more chests. I'll have to go do that. A lot of back and forth on these interior design things because you just never know what you're going to need and when. I don't need the dirt. And what was the other thing? Chests. So I got this idea from Jersey Boy where he takes his trap chests and makes them look like spruce, which I thought was a cool idea. So next to each other, we've got regular chests and trap chest. And the double wide looks like that too. I also like that the iron edges look like anvils and cauldrons and stuff. All right, so here I just thought it looked like an opportunity to have a nice big double chest. And I really don't think this room needs much more. Maybe something in the corner. Probably another table, to be honest. And maybe we'll throw another candle on that as well. I don't know what the light level is like in here. Pretty good with the open windows, I think. So I'm going to wait until do the top part because I want to go back and look at the barracks and look what we did up here. But there's probably going to be a couple of beds up here. Probably 4 beds would be my guess, with a couple of tables in between them. And then some shelving and stuff at the back. And we could also put some stuff up here, which would be cool. Like some things... I've not done any decoration on the top of the wall. And I feel like sometimes we're going to need stuff like, I don't know, oops, like a barrel, you know? For no, like for just no reason other than just to have some color changes up here. Or we could just, you know, have something that actually facilitates being able to see over the wall a little bit better as a player. It's actually not a bad idea. I find with doing interiors, you can often do too much, go overboard. How do you work around this? Your interiors always look like the right amount of details. For me, it's just not making it feel too cluttered. And a lot of times it comes down to wanting to walk through the room without having to walk around stuff. Oh, come on. So like one of the things I was thinking about, like as I've been running through this build, I don't want to have to like move around things, you know? So if I'm going to here or I'm going to here, I want nothing in this like space here. I also don't like it when I've got too many things close to the windows because I find that you can see them from down below and it looks weird. So, I mean, from that angle, you wouldn't be able to see anything, but on builds on the ground floor level, when you're walking outside on the street, if you can see inside, it's a little bit weird sometimes. And same thing here, like I don't want anything in the way of the staircase, so like this table just fits. I mean, you could do all kinds of stuff. If this wasn't here, like if this was a solid block or whatever and you had a surface here, you could put flowers, like you could do all kinds of stuff if you wanted to. I'm just also trying not to make more work for myself than I really need to. I think we have a candle. Yeah, we've got candles up here. Not the coolest looking place, but it's also pretty minimal. Right, we had a lantern up there, but I didn't want to, it was too bright. I think that, so it's just the top floor there. And then down here. Oh, right, we didn't do the bottom down here. Right, so this is just going to be straight up, you know, pile stuff. Probably have a block there. So I'd imagine we can just kind of put like whatever we want in the corner. Done, right? Like just, you know, adds a lot of detail. Get a little bit things going, but like you don't want anything in this area here, right? We could add a little bit of detail here, maybe. think I used my last barrel. Oh, that would show on the floor. We change. I was going to change that to a barrel, but it would show up here. So we'll leave that the way that it is. That's a stair. That's a stair. Windows. So for these, mostly we've just been using the oak trapdoors. And I've got a Vanilla Tweaks data pack that adds a third dimension. Like they're not just flat pixel planes. And what I find the best place to add them is outside. Like that. And let's shut one of them. Probably that one. So it looks a little bit flush inside, but I mean, we could fix that with a trapdoor like that. Doesn't really serve a purpose. It just adds a little bit of geometry that helps with that flatness. This is where I wish we had trapdoors of different colors that weren't just brown, you know? I mean, we have like red and turquoise, but I mean, you know, a gray trapdoor that wasn't a crazy iron one would be nice. They're just not in the way. If they were going to be in the way, it would be hard to walk through this door, but I think that's okay. Maybe we'll close. I don't know. We'll see. That might look kind of funny from far away. So I'll leave the courtyard until last, and I'll leave the top part until last as well. Cosmic Dancer with the 10 gift sub bomb. Holy smokes. Thanks so much, Cosmic. We've got tier 1 subs going out to Fail Mist, Weather Vane, Ronan Kai, Dr. Potato, Nina, I hope I'm pronouncing your name right, Corns, Archeo Plays, Clostine, Sleepy Bear MC, and Bam Bam MC27. Thanks so much, Cosmic. I really appreciate that. If you received a gift sub, make sure that you thank Cosmic in chat. And of course, connect your Discord and your Twitch accounts so that you can join the Discord in between streams. I guarantee you will have a good time. And hopefully you'll want to continue your sub after you hang out in the Discord with all of us. Bunch of nerdy folks. There's like 100, 150 people in the Discord. I don't remember exactly. Cosmic, do we know how many people are in the Discord? I mean, I know how many subs I have, but not everybody in Sub Town is in Discord Town. Just really want that block talk stream. Thanks, Cosmic. Sweet Sandy with 100 bits. Thanks very much. Appreciate that. Sorry, I was catching up on chat. That gets us real close to a hype train for anybody that wants to join in. Thanks very much, Sweet Sandy. Oh yeah, I know there's over 100. I just didn't know what the exact number was. This is also bugging me right now. Oh, I didn't bring any stone with me. Whoops. So we'll figure out what's happening in between the houses a little bit later. Okay, so now we are on this level here. This is fine. I don't really think this needs anything. We could maybe add a little bit of andesite here and there later on. Anonymous Cheerer with 100 bits. Northern Philly with 100 bits. Kicking off a hype train. Level 3 hype train. So those subs all go towards the first 2 levels. And now we're halfway through level 3. Well, 25% of the way through level 3. Thanks for the support, folks. Really appreciate it. So then we have to think about what's happening in here. And I like the table idea. It would probably be a big table. And so that does require a little bit of maneuvering. I'm not entirely sure about that. I don't want to put it right up against the window. Cool thing about this data pack. Cosmic Dancer. Holy smokes. Chaotic Chia with 100 bits right after Northern Philly, and Cosmic Dancer with 4,000 bits takes us into 50% of the way through level 4 on the hype train right before Bam Bam MC comes in with another 100 bits. Thanks so much, Bam Bam. And thank you, Cosmic. More bits, she says. So as I was saying, the cool part about this data pack is that you can change the legs on the tables so that now it looks like one table, which is pretty cool. And you can also move the chairs around, which is nice. I'm going to put that one there, and then with an empty hand, you can punch it and punch it. Or you can crit it. I didn't realize it would make a crit. That's funny. So this might be a lot of work for Not because this might not look the best. I feel like it's a little bit in the way. Yeah, I feel like it's a little bit in the way. Maybe we have to do just like a too long table. We'll try it. We'll try and see what it looks like. Northern Philly with 200 bits. Thanks very much. It's good to see more regulars in here too, Northern Philly. I'm glad that you're back on a regular basis. Well, that really puts us within reach of those 200 subs before the end of February. I'm trying to figure out a way to maintain these sub goals too. Like it's great that I've got these reward streams going on. Like, you know, we've got the tour settled and scheduled for next Sunday, the 13th, where Alistair and I are going to tour all of my builds or most of my builds on the Citadel. But that was because we hit 200 subs back in December, but we didn't maintain 200 subs. So hopefully the new people coming on board with the gift subs are enjoying themselves and want to stick around. Let's just try this here. Nope. Why are you going the wrong way? Oh, I think it's because I put it on the wrong block. So I can use the hammer again. See, it's a little crowded, but I feel like it's a better situation. I think maybe we use one of the chairs and put them over here. I need to look up the command to remove these saddle things from underneath the chairs too. I always say that and I never remember to do it. Cosmic Dancer with another 1,000 bits. Rainbow Unicorn Heart Hype. Yes, Northern Philly, take care. Make sure that you're not stretching yourself too thin. And Sweet Sandy with 300 bits. Thanks so much, Sweet Sandy. Very kind of all of you. That is the end of the Hype Train. Successful level 3. So if you've got a new emote from the new Hype Train, then by all means, let us all know what you got in the chat. I feel like this is one of those situations where maybe the darker table would look better. This feels like more of like an official meeting room. Oh, it's not going to let me do it. And then we can switch this up and put the chairs here. No, you know what? I think I like dark chairs. So we got to remember that this corner is meant to have something in it. And I was thinking that this would be cool if this was a stair to create an arch. So it's not like something that needs a door, but something that just has like an archway. 106 folks in the Discord, by the way. And of course, always room for more. Very cool. Thanks, Cosmic. I really appreciate you looking that up. So yeah, we're going to put the staircase, I think, in that direction. Yeah. Subtle. I wouldn't mind it being a little bit taller, but I wonder if this would look good this way. No, I like it better the other way around. Yeah, I think that, unfortunately, it's a clearer door from this side with that, I think. So we'll leave it like that. I don't want to put too much here, so obviously we can't crowd that. We can put some stuff here in the corner. I feel like this is probably going to be another table. Or maybe this is a good spot for like some bookshelves or something. I feel like we can put something like right here that's like 2 by 2. This is where my knowledge of Minecraft interior design, just the micro build, starts to fall apart. I mean, maybe we just do a closet. It doesn't have to be that busy. I have a door? I do have a door. Right, little pop of color. Doesn't have to be too crazy. Yeah, I really feel like it needs something over here, but I don't want to block anything. Maybe we can sneak in a table here? Mm-hmm. This is where we wish we had more things that we could hang on the walls, you know? Because once we remove these torches, we're going to have to put some lanterns in here, I think. Yeah, definitely. I guess we could always... Because we've got a door here, we may not need this door. So this could end up turning into more stuff, which would, I think, complete the build a little nicer. Having like a third thing here. A hearth would be nice, maybe just like a stove. I don't want to have like a big chimney. It might be one of those things where it looks good inside, but we don't put the chimney outside. We're getting into the area where like I don't know what's happening next here, so it's impossible to really plan a permanent solution. So I think I'm going to leave this inside here for now. So I have to take another break. Thanks to Cosmic for the reminder. And thanks again to everybody that's been supporting the stream today. Either just by hanging out here and watching, keeping those view numbers high on Twitch. If you've got a friend that you want to bring in, then great time to go grab them. Say, hey, Joel's on a break right now, but when he comes back, he's going to be doing more Minecraft builds. We're going to do the inside here. We'll take a look at the barracks and how I did that one and kind of remind myself what we did. But we'll make some beds. Probably brown beds would be my guess. Brown and gray, surprising no one. But yes, I will be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. Thanks for hanging out, folks. We'll see you in just a bit. Chef Samuel with the tier 1 sub on the break. Thanks so much, Chef. I think I replied to your DM. I think I did. If I didn't, I apologize. I have taken note. But I got busy last week. Really appreciate that. Thanks. And Northern Philly suggested armor stands just before the break. Yes. That's not a bad idea, actually. We have the armor stand book data pack from Hermitcraft on the server. What I was thinking was, I wanted to hang stuff on the walls. Maybe we can find a way to hang like swords. Because I'm thinking, like, if this is one of the ways that you can get up to the battlements, bows and arrows and swords, although I don't know if we could do it with bows, but it would be really cool to have like a couple of bows like hanging right there that you could then grab on your way up to the wall, you know? I think that could be kind of cool. I don't know how to do that though. I guess we could check to see if the armor stand book has anything like that in it. First though, we're going to do the top floor, and that's going to involve some beds. So we'll need some wool. Got lots of brown, not a lot of gray. So over here on the other side of the main area, the main road, we've got a barracks. And it has a kind of a, it's almost like an infirmary, I guess, on the top floor here. So it's just a bunch of stuff in between, and then the snow layers and the trapdoors really help sell it. Oh, plus mini blocks. So really it's just a table or a chair between the beds, a couple of chests. Okay, cool. The mixed wood of oak and spruce for tables and chairs looks better than mixing up the dark oak stuff, I find. Some people have texture packs for paintings, which is something I keep on meaning to do for the medieval area. But I just haven't gotten around to it yet. So I think that's the book. Yeah. And then armor stands. And do I have... I don't know what a bow is going to look like for this, but we can check. I've got a couple, I think. Item number 125 on to-do list. Yep. The number keeps on climbing. That was a weird noise. Oh, it was the cactus growing. I know exactly what that was. What was I looking for? Bow and arrow. think that's all we'll need. Any mini blocks we might want? We'll grab one of those. I wish we could do something that would look like a bundle of arrows, you know? I did it again. Just completely autopilot. Take the long way. So I don't know what an armor stand looks like when you give it a bow. We're about to find out. First I have to show the arms. Styles. Yes. Okay, that's cool. That's definitely bigger than I thought it was going to be. That's good. Now, in the presets, is there on the wall? Randomized, stargazing, joyous, sitting, stand, formal, confused. Blocking, pointing. Pointing might work. Block on surface, block on item surface, tool rack. Align an armor stand with a tripwire hook on the wall above it so that a tool held by it appears to be hanging up. Also locks the armor stand and disables all slots except for the main hand. Align an armor stand with a tripwire hook on the wall above it. I might have to lower this, but we'll see. Oh, I only have the one. Oi, how do you make a tripwire hook? Remember to make more. It's a stick, a plank, and a iron ingot, right? Presets. Auto alignment. Tool rack. That did not work. Maybe I don't have to move it up. There we go. Okay. So it feels like it's a little bit high. So I'm wondering if we can just, from here, if I want to nudge it down by 8. Oh, it's locked, right? Because it said it was going to auto lock. Where is that? Unlock. There we go. Nudge. Nope, wrong way. I was thinking even just flat up against the wall would have been fine. I think that looks okay. Maybe a little bit higher. Can I still? I can break that and everything should be fine. I'm wondering if a lever would look better. Just because it's got a thinner end to it. You know? Whoops. And then we can raise it up a bit. Still not exactly where I want it. Maybe, what direction is this? This is positive, no, negative Z, negative X. Yeah, I think that works. Plus with the lever, it's in the right position, so I don't have to have like redstone particles flickering around it, which is good. Take it easy, Tommy. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great day. Since when were you able to do this with the arm stand block? I don't know. Maybe it might be new with 1.18 because we did update all the data packs. Alistair and I went through and updated everything. So it looks like you have to do the tripwire hook thing. Well, let's try it without the tripwire hook. I'm curious. So that guy. Show arms. Give bow. And then without anything there, we'll go tool rack. Ah, tripwire hook not found. So you do need the tripwire hook for it to somehow target. Tool rack. And then we will unlock. And then we will remove the tripwire hook carefully. No. And I need to go get another lever. Now, I don't remember exactly how far we move this up. Not that far. Might actually be a good idea to have them not be exactly the same height. And then it was negative. Yeah. It's a little bit strange looking, but I think it works. Now, unfortunately, I don't think we can put anything here. Oh, we can. Cool. They've changed that about the armor stands then. That's awesome. That's exactly what this room needed. Who was that? That was Northern Lily, I think, that suggested the armor stands. Thank you. Good idea. I'm not going to say I'm going to try to hang flowers on the wall, but I'm going to try to hang flowers on the wall. Yeah, absolutely. You could totally do that. I think with armor stands, I don't think they cause as much lag once you lock them. And I think the cool thing about that is that you could create, like, if you have enough patience, you could have like bouquets in the middle of tables cosmic, and they would totally just look. You could have like 6 or 8 different kinds of flowers all together in one big poof, right? Northern Philly, thank you. Yeah, I think I might have said Northern Lily. Broadford X, hello. So I think that room is done for now. We're going to build some beds. And what color beds are we thinking? Probably we'll do one brown one. And I want to do a dark gray one. Oh, I don't have a lot of wool. Can I change? I feel like we've got the data pack that lets me dye wool different color. I do, but it's a 1-to-1. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. We need to change that. Oh no, I want dark gray. I don't think we need that. Don't think we need the hay bale. All right, so I need 2 beds. One dark gray. One brown. So we'll go see what color looks best up there. Probably going to be the brown. So I'd imagine the beds are going to go in these positions. I don't mind the color shift to the gray bed. A little bit blue, but I think it's because it's not a stone room, I feel like the gray beds might work a little bit better. I think the reason I didn't go with gray beds in the other room is because it was mostly basalt. So it was pretty gray upstairs. And we want to try to fit in a shelf. Can't do it there, so it'll have to be maybe like a table. We can do a table there. And maybe we'll do crate there. Don't know what's going to look better up here. Which chest color? Go with the lighter chest. So there'll be another bed. Ooh, that's kind of tight, isn't it? That's fine. I guess we could put beds up against the wall. Like 3 on that side and 2 on this side, maybe? Or we could have all the beds up against the one side. Either way, I need at least 2 more beds. Let's go with more dye. And I might try to do a white bed. Well. There's this way too. There's another gray bed. There is some white dye. I need more white dye. All that time on the staircase only to jump off the edge of the building? Yeah. That's the elytra talking. That's what that is. Alright, so I'm going to make at least 2 more beds. Can we dye beds from any color to any color? No. I wanted a white bed. Just for fun. GeoGamer, thanks for hanging out. Have a good day. Wonder what your elytra would say if it could talk. It would probably groan, would be my guess. It would probably be just like, enough. Enough with the zipping around. You're done. Just to kind of break things up a little bit. I guess the problem there is that we lose the ability to put stuff in between them if we have these there. So, can't do a shelf up here. Maybe we'll just put a table in the corner. I think, oops. I think what we'll do is we'll put that there and oops, this chest here. No, maybe not. Yeah. More brown. All of the brown. I feel like that has to be in the corner. Oh, right. Candles float. I forgot about that. I'm looking forward to doing a cool, like, magical build in the medieval area. Like, I'll take a break from this area for a while when I'm done with this, but I feel like it would be really fun to do, like, an elf city or castle with, like, white towers and turquoise roofs and, like, floating purple candles everywhere. Like, I think it'd be really fun. I say that's pretty good. These feel a little bit strange, but I wanted to maintain the window design. Yeah, the only thing that's missing is like linens somewhere, which I guess we could put on top of the this. I bet if I've got snow layers somewhere, probably do that. I think it has to be at least 3 so it won't melt. You know, all kinds of different ways to get up to the top floor now. 2 probably looks the best. Don't know if that'll melt. If it does, whatever. It's fine. Cool. This stuff always takes a while, but it's worth it in the end. I like this. That worked out very well. Pink candles. Pink candles are like flowers. We have enough of those. I guess we can just put the spare bed in there. Extra dye can go in here. Okay, so I think the only thing left is this, but I think we're going to leave that for now because I don't know what's happening with this building. And so because of that, I don't want to spend all my time detailing this only to realize that that door won't be there or maybe something changes in here. So we're going to leave that for now. Still not crazy about the fact that we just used stone bricks here, but I can't think of a way to make it look better without making it bigger. So don't know what else we can do. So maybe what we can do is switch focus to the mosaic here. And before I do that, I feel like I need to fix up what's happening here. This looks okay, but I feel like it needs to have a chunkier resting spot. Like that looks all right, but I feel like I want a bigger, sturdier looking thing. So I might end up extending the drawbridge by a bit and having it actually rest 1 block farther. So it's going to actually come out to that stone brick line right there. So let's get rid of the inventory here. Extra stuff there. Oh, I didn't put that down. That goes in there. Oops. Okay. So, looking at this here, how many blocks do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I think I'm going to move this stuff. Whoops. We're going to be up and down a lot, so I might as well put this in here now. Whoops. Bexy Bermuda, hello. Good to see you. We may even put water in the moat today just to kind of see what that looks like. Right, so these were facing the other direction. I'm going to need some stripped spruce and some oak logs. Caps Lock, welcome back. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Strip logs, oak logs. So I'm just kind of extending this design and seeing where it leads me. Might have to also put in a little texture there. So you can see where I was planning to have the water up by 2 blocks. I'm just worried that if the water's up by 2 blocks, this won't feel as deep. You know, like it won't feel quite as menacing. But yeah, the idea here is to also extend this. And it might not be bricks. We'll have to figure out what exactly we're going to make it out of. But I really want this to feel like a large thing that it has to rest in. So we'll probably bring that down all the way, likely with this texture on it. That'll help break up this whole wall too. Yeah, and then maybe these aren't like full blocks here. And that gives us this area here clean for the mosaic. Stream's going well. Got a bunch of interior stuff done. Played around with the armor stand book and got some like bows hanging on the wall, which is cool. Finished a lot of like basic texturing that we worked on the other day. Right, so then even smaller, or more interesting, I should say, we can go in here with some stairs. Oh, let's just make some more stairs. Not like we don't go through dozens of stairs. So again, texture might change. We could even come in here like this. Oh yeah, that's better. I don't know if I like that this is lining up exactly with the edge here. That might not be my favorite. I might have to take that back again. Like this is just a very straight line. But it frees up the mosaic plans for this, which is going to be cool. This unfortunately ends up coming out farther than I wanted it to, but we have to deal with that. I guess we could always pull it back and have it go straight across here. And I feel like we want to push this back a little bit. Not sure exactly what textures we're going to use here, but I like that distance better. It would work out really well if we did bump that up by 1. Hello, Mama Tats. Welcome in. It's a cute emote. Where's that from? Do you have any idea of any kind of mosaic you want to do? Only that I like these diagonal lines. That's the only thing so far. I want to check to see a couple of textures. I don't want it to be mostly stone brick because that's the road, and I really want it to feel different than the road. So I'm just wondering like what we can do to kind of make this feel a little bit different. And that actually works out pretty well. Then I just have to figure out what I want to make these stone bricks into. I don't think I want it to be plain stone. Yeah, I feel like that's not the best. I don't think I want to go back to multiple polished andesite. What other stone blocks do we have that are there's smooth stone. Chiseled stone might be cool. Oh, well, that's expensive. Top of the lodestone. We've got the top of the, not the mace. What is it? The top of the blacksmith table is too not great. What about furnaces? Blast furnace. I think I've got that stuff over here. It's from Sergey Yeager's channel. Cool. So grab a blast furnace and bring some of these so I can make more. We'll try some of these. And we could also try smooth basalt. Is there a polished basalt? No. I'm making that up, right? That's a modded thing that I'm remembering wrong. Well, I mean, that's the polished basalt, but I'm talking about like a polished smooth basalt. Clay might also be a good color. Glazed terracotta would stick out? Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. Tough is not refined enough. Deep slate's probably going to be too dark. Furnace and blast furnace. So we could look to see what the tops of these might work out nicely. I'd be happy if I could use the furnaces because that's going to call to something we did inside the keep. It's a little bit too dark. Furnaces might be okay. So the furnaces are reading as dark. I'm wondering if the furnaces would be better as the lines. And then we could use this to separate things. And then maybe use andesite all in the middle. Again, andesite is just very shiny. Yeah, the andesite feels like, when it's that much together, it feels like an indoor block. So maybe what we can do is switch these and do andesite as the main thing here. I think that probably works out the best. Yeah, I like that. Polished granite was used in a lot of fancy neighborhoods. Yeah, and that might work in some of these other builds. But I think a little bit too salmon-y. Where have I used polished granite before? Did I use that in the modern city? Or I used it somewhere. The Nether, maybe? I think we used polished granite in Cosmic's tunnel. All right, so before I get carried away, I've got the right palette down. Now I just got to make sure that the pattern is where I want it to be. And I know this is going to move. And we'll fill this in with bricks. Just for now. And what I'll probably do is use cobblestone just as a quick placeholder for the furnaces. Just for now. And so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. I think that's right. Nope. And then andesite. I'm glad we've got a lot of materials. What I should do is go over and turn this guy on. Don't know if I need haste 2, but I'll take it for now. Sir Spicer, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, more andesite required. We also don't need those in the offhand. And I'm carrying around a pink shulker box for some reason. So it ends up being a little bit far from the edges. But what I like about it is that it kind of gives you like a clear path to go down. We might end up moving that again. So this would end up being cobblestone. And this way, with the beacon, if we have to redo it, it's not the end of the world. So I'll probably do it in quarters, just to kind of see if it ends up being something I like. Need to get up a little bit higher. Because why not carry around a pink shulker box, says Cosmic. Sounds like that might be something that you do. So right away, I'm feeling like there's an awful lot of andesite. We might be able to break that up with a little bit of cobble. Although that doesn't look necessarily much like a mosaic. I guess we could try to do like a checkerboard. Low-res creates. Hi, Joel. Good to see you again. Came from the podcast. Thanks very much. That's a little bit better. I don't know if cobblestone's the right solution, but it's certainly better than it was. I'm going to make some more furnaces just to kind of see. But yeah, thanks for all the folks that listen to the podcast that are hanging out today. Really appreciate it. Easy way to support. It's free. It's about Minecraft. Chances are you're going to like it. That picture of Sky is all right too. Turns out he's a nice dude. Lots of up and down today, folks. Lots of stairs. My brain is like... Yeah, I'm not sold on the furnaces. They were, I think, a neat idea. It might be like, this looks cool, but it might not be, this looks cool here, you know? But I like the subtle difference here. I just wish we had a slightly different block. I mean, maybe this is where I should use regular stone. Yeah, it's way more subtle, right? Now you know why I put all these staircases in my builds. Yep, I like that better. And maybe this is where we have to do these guys. This is one of those floor plans where we'll probably do a couple different versions, and then we'll pick the one that we like the most. But essentially what I'm doing is like subtle texture changes versus what looks like highlights. I'm just debating on reversing those, but I think what we'll do is we'll finish off the checkerboard pattern here. Because Cosmic is letting me know that it's another break time. We'll do this. And we'll do the same thing over here. Obviously, we'll have to do something different around the edges. Maybe that's where we get stone bricks. Maybe the stone bricks come in along here. That's actually not bad. I want it to be very subtle. I don't want it to be crazy in your face. But if you're new to the channel, I take a break once an hour. It's about that time. I'm going to go zap my coffee. Maybe grab a little snack. You should too. We'll be back in 5 or 6 minutes. I do play a couple of ads on the break, but it all helps support the channel. And we'll be right back for more Minecraft. All right, now swap out a few blocks. I like where the middle is. I don't think I want to move anything here. My only concern is maybe making these a little bit smaller. So we'll try that over here. So here, this one starts on the left side of that. Let's go one sideways and let's reverse those just for fun. Also, I don't know if this matters, but I'm going to use hole blocks rather than slabs just because it's a pain in the butt if you place them in the wrong spot. And wonder if we want, because the edges of this and the stone are the same color, we might be able to use the reverse pattern of the checkerboard. Just to kind of see what that looks like. It's going to be really hard to have fun with this in the rain, though. Thank you, Cosmic. Thanks you, sweet Sandy. Appreciate it. And I've got absolutely no sweet clue what this is. This stone pillar thing, not a clue. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Oh, thunderstorm. Means I can sleep. Remnants of lost history? Yeah, maybe. The zombie just running around. Where's my pickaxe? So this is going to be a very subtle difference. Already I think it's too bright. It's so nice that it rains constantly, says no one ever. Everybody in the UK feels right at home. Yeah, way too bright. Also looks like a heart, so that's not happening. I'm not sure about that. I think we might have to switch again and go with like, try the furnace again. I'm liking this. I feel like it's a little bit narrow. So I feel like maybe we pull this in by a block. Yeah, that's better. I like that. So the measurements are slowly coming together. So tough, I decided is going to be too weathered, and we used an awful lot of tough in the building. So when I do stuff like this, I try to make sure I'm using a different material than the material that we used in the building surrounded it. So that helps. That's correct. Okay, so again, I don't like the brightness over here, so we'll switch back to these. And we'll try the furnaces here. We already know the blast furnaces are too dark. The only thing about using furnaces is that sometimes you misclick and you end up going into the inventory. Flashbacks to the modern city and the town plaza mosaic you did there. Oh yeah, that was really cool. I used a lot of blocks there. So it's not as dark as you think when you're on the ground level. I'm not entirely sure I like them though. It's a totally different vibe for sure. I've also got clay in my inventory, I think. Try that as well. Where's the middle again? I think that's it here. Ugh. A little on the bright side. Whoops, that's the wrong block. The dark looks more worn. Yeah, that's true. So I'm saying no to the clay. Good idea. We could try a gray concrete powder. That can sometimes work. Again, it might be a little bit bright. That's probably going to be really bright. I just don't want to use gravel because gravel feels kind of rough, you know? Yeah, that's also pretty bright. It's also the wrong color. Certainly next, it doesn't work next to the andesite. That's for sure. It's not terrible. Yeah, the clay is bright. It's also blue. It's got some blue hues in it. All right. Well, we can do another pattern because I think I want to try reversing the stuff with the furnace. But I'm going to need a fair chunk of furnaces to do it. All right, so if that's the middle, well, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe we'll make the polished andesite the middle. And we'll use the furnaces to border it. And this is where I don't think we're going to be able to do stone bricks all the way around because it's going to look kind of funny next to the walls. That's kind of cool. I like how it kind of raises the andesite a bit. I like that better than I like that, for sure. So let's try swapping those out. This is kind of how my process goes with this kind of stuff, is like you find one that you like, and when you like it more than something else, then tear out the one that you know you don't like. So you're not constantly experimenting, you know? You make progress through the different iterations. And the same with art. The mighty Elkhorn is here. You're not terribly late. I started terribly early. So there's that. Welcome in. Always good to see you, my friend. McScrewcon, hello, your mightiness. Nice. All right, so let's finish up the pattern here. Would this look better with andesite next to it? No, it looks better with stone next to it. Nope, that stays there. We could also leave some of this as stone brick, I guess. That would be another good way to test a pattern. Definitely having deja vu from working on the inside of the keep where we had this kind of pattern. Whoops. I actually ran out of natural stone. B. Ramsey, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, so unfortunately that's too busy, I think. I wish I could find something else other than andesite to go checkerboard with. So if we're going to be following this logic, we should switch this out. Whoops. Yeah, the tough is what we've got in the walls. I could try it, but I don't think it's going to be... It's going to have too much green in it, I think. I've also just used it elsewhere, and I think it looks good with like cobblestone and stuff, but no, it doesn't really work. I don't know what else we can put in the place of these bricks. I'm assuming that cobblestone is not going to work. Probably just going to be way too... Oh, wow. Way too... too busy. I don't have any anyway. Cobblestone. I'm just looking for that one gray block that we can put next to stone. That's going to work. Oh, I didn't... we should try carved stone as well. Those could be really useful. These guys. So we'll replace the... we're saying no to the concrete. And no to the tough. I'm a little concerned that there's going to be too many furnaces in the middle. We do it this way. But that's not to say that we can't make the middle here something different. Those are subtle. Those will add some yes, folks, we've tried tough. Take that, put that there. So I think the cobblestone is probably too busy and too light. Yeah, too much of a border. Andesite works much better. I don't want those in there. These are good. I just don't know where I want to use them. We could maybe use them in here. You're not dizzy yet. Hold on to your nuggets. All the furnaces. I'm remembering this now. You go through so much. I've messed up somewhere. McScrew gun. Wow. You're fired. Okay, so we gotta remove, again, removing the stuff we don't like. Where's my, try this. Cobble's actually easy because it's so hard that you're not insta-mining it. When did I get hired? Nice. Figure of speech, my friend. So I don't mind that. And I think it's really subtle from this angle. So we'll maybe repeat that over here. And do this. This might be one of those things that I get, you know, kind of good enough for now at a certain point. Man, time was just flying by. Jimmy the Bearded Goat. I've done all kinds of different stuff for paths. I think we use blast furnaces and furnaces. I've used, I haven't gotten around to using the smithing table. We've used beehives and floors before too. I didn't come up with this pattern. I think I adjusted it, but this one in here is basalt and furnaces, just arranged in different ways, and blast furnaces. So there's blast furnaces, furnaces, and then polished basalt and basalt, I think. Oh yeah, the Nether Fortress has got all kinds of stuff. So we've kind of repeated that pattern in 2 places. Let's see if that works. It does feel kind of funny in the corner now that we've moved it. Also, that one's bigger somehow. I think. Yeah. We've gone too far with this one, maybe? Need more polished andesite. One of your more interesting skills, Joel Duggan, being able to see something just as a texture or color. For me, its furnace is still just a furnace. Oh, really? I guess I take that for granted, but yeah, no, I can totally just assign something of value as like, that's gray, or that's not gray enough. The thing that I find people get squirrely about in my chat is when I say like, this is too blue. And they're like, what do you mean? It's gray. It's like, no, there's blue in the gray. Like that stuff I find. Color temperature is a hard thing for, I think, some non-artists to pick up. And that's the thing, like I've been doing, you know, as a professional artist of 40 plus years, like you just end up picking up and having more instinctual stuff than you, like you kind of take it for granted. You kind of like, it's almost like reflex. I need to get up a little bit higher, I think. Yeah, so these feel a little bit funny because it looks like they go to the corners with the andesite, but the line that you see is the furnaces, and they don't go to the corner. So I feel like we have to move those back into the middle by a block. That will cut down the size of this, though. We could also just make this bigger. What if we do that? I thought about doing more furnaces out here, actually. I wonder what it would look like if the whole thing had like furnaces going on. This is one of those things that it does pay to do a little bit more work in creative sometimes. Being here as much as I am, I've definitely picked up things about color temperature, says Cosmic. I'm awful when it comes to art, but I understand colors a lot more. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, see, that looks a little bit better now that it goes to the corner. I wonder what this would look like if we started breaking up the edge a bit. It's all furnaces you won't have to shovel the snow in the wintertime? That's fair. Yeah, I kind of like that better. Maybe this doesn't end up with a border. Maybe we end up using the whole thing. I'm just trying to think about the patterns that you'd see in mosaics, right? You'd see like compasses and fleur-de-lis and like stuff like that. Trying to subtly hint. Yeah, it's pretty good. Still not quite sold on all the andesite, but I like the rest. I like that better. And maybe we can get rid of this border, or we can make the border like smooth stone. Like actually have that stop at a certain place. So we started the furnace in the corner, right? That was the thing. I'm going to try one thing here. Wonder if we did... Oh, that's not right. Oh yeah, well, that's what I wanted to do. 2 rows of furnaces versus 3. Or versus 1, rather. I'm just curious about one more try on this. Oh, thanks, Chip Price. I'm glad you like the middle of it. We're getting there. I think that's still too distracting. It doesn't look bad. I think it's just, it makes you look over that way. We might get away with putting that into the middle, right? Like we could maybe get away with having this be stone blocks. Smooth stone. Or maybe we just have it in the middle, like 4 little blocks in the middle. That could work too. I don't hate it, right? Like it's not terrible. Maybe what I need to do is just do half of it one way and half of it the other, and then we'll see. I didn't realize that smooth stone was so hard either. Like you can't insta-mine. It's Smooth stone. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's been smelted, right? Nope, not that block. And it's getting dark. Oh, my eyes. Yeah. It's not so much the all the textures, it's the looking down with the screen stutter and stuff. Like yeah, it could be a little bit much. The other thing we could try would be this. Because smooth stone next to stone has a cool sort of effect with it. Actually, we should maybe do it over here. All right, so this side we'll do the furnaces from the corners. I want to say it's here. Yep. I don't know how we're going to handle that. Rain! Yay, long time no see. Yeah, really though, right? We could probably go back over a VOD and just kind of like see how often it rains. We might need something in these areas here. Either way, I need more furnaces. That's the thing. We're just going to go get more cobblestone. Also, I'm not using those. I'm not using that. It rains a lot, yeah. I mean, on one hand, I didn't like it when it never rained ever in 1.17. So there's that. Oh. Cobblestone. Really? I don't have... Maybe we've got to go on a cobblestone trip. That's all wood. Granite. That would be natural stone. Yeah, okay. I'll make what I've got into furnaces, but then after that, we might be looking for more cobble. I mean, I have some somewhere. Such a weird thing in Minecraft when you run out of cobblestone. Like when you have a full shulker box of cobblestone and it's all gone. It's an odd feeling. Oh, I might have some in one of my other chests in the ender chest. Maybe I don't. Nope. Nothing there. right. All right, so this side is being very specific. We're going to go with light here. Did I do that wrong? I did that wrong. It doesn't seem right either. No, because the furnaces is supposed to come in from the corner. Whoops. Alright, that goes there. This goes there like that. And then that goes there. And then the andesite goes in here, right? No, that's where the smooth stone goes. Yeah, that's right. Okay, that's half of it done one way. Feels like a really stark difference between these and this. Whereas here it's a lot more subtle. We never seem to run out of stone brick. Very, very seldom. Whoops. And we decided that this was going to go all the way to the edge in some places. So why is that bigger? Oh, right. I did a different pattern over here. It's a tough call, but I think I like that side better. Again, we might be able to get away with a highlight here in the middle. That's not bad. I just added a data pack today, actually, to the server that allows us to put regular deep slate into the stone cutter. So, like, here's deep slate, and normally in the stone cutter in vanilla Minecraft, you have to have cobbled deep slate. But I added a recipe data pack that means you can do it all with regular deep slate. It doesn't give you the cracked variants, of course, because you have to smelt those, but it's a welcome change. Speed things up a little bit. Well played, Cosmic and McScrewgun. Well played. Oh, thank gosh, the rain is over. It's very handy, and I think it makes sense. I don't think it necessarily breaks any kind of thing. So I like the subtleness there. So maybe we can repeat that over here. With just a little bit. It still feels like it's a little bit hot in the corner, but that's fine. I certainly like that better than that. Looks cool on the map. What I'm wondering is if we need... How many is this wide? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 1, 2, 3. I'm not sure if that's going to be too much, not enough. Hmm. Try a subtle change on this side as well. Yeah, there was originally something there. I think I ended up removing it by accident, but there was originally points on both those, on the sides. I think we maybe swap those out for andesite. Evil Shadow, doing well. Thanks very much. Welcome on in. So I've got furnace, andesite, furnace, carved stone, chiseled stone. So furnace, andesite, furnace. And then furnace, andesite, chiseled. Furnace, andesite, furnace. Right, so this should be chiseled stone. with maybe just one of these. Break time if you're wanting another. Yes, I will keep going. I want to finish this. I think that makes sense. It's really subtle. I like it better than the 3. So what do? We did furnace, andesite, furnace. So furnace, andesite. This is furnace. And then this is chiseled. And this is that. And though here we could maybe do another furnace. And then this would be furnace. This would be chiseled. And I'm still not sure about the border. We'll have to see what we can come up with. Yeah, okay. I think I got some decent stuff on a roll here. Blood Count, hello, welcome in. You're just in time for a break. Don't worry, they're short. It is a longer stream today, so I'm going to take another short break. 5 to 6 minutes. Go grab yourself a snack, and we'll be back to try to finish this up. Looking pretty cool, though. Looking pretty cool. It's going to need some manicuring along the other edge here, but we'll get to that. So yeah, I'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. All right, now let's just make sure we've copied this mosaic in all the right places. I need to add another little triangle over here. Just 3 high. Like that. This gets switched out. And I guess this technically ends up being a polished stone or a smooth stone. And then we're still not keeping the bricks. And I've got no idea what to do along the outside. Thank you, Evil Shadow. Thank you, Mixed Duggan. Thank you, Cosmic. All right. Yeah, like it's good, and it's certainly good enough for now. It is missing something, however. We've got a decent. It's easier to see here on the map, but we've got a decent gradient going on from like bright color, darker down to like subtle. Or I guess it'd be like high contrast down to low contrast. And it doesn't look like incredibly distracting. It's like, hey, look, there's something cool on the ground, but it's not like going to pull you away from looking at the mountain or looking at the drawbridge or anything. I just find that it lacks a border. And I don't think I like it with this in here. No. I mean, I guess we could try doing like andesite all the way along. That somehow looks better than the stone, but I still feel like I want to do something else entirely. I don't think a row of furnaces is going to work out. Nice, Mixture Guy. It's not terrible. What if we alternated? Does that make it look too fancy? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I'm sick of running up and down stairs. That's where it's getting me. All right, we'll go with andesite for now, because I want to move on and finish the drawbridge. So this is one of those situations where I talked about it on the latest episode of the Spawn Chunks, where I'll finish something to the point where it's good enough, and then I'll like walk by it for the next couple of weekends on stream, and eventually the solution will either present itself or it will stop bugging me to the point where I want to change it. So there's that. Yeah, it's not bad. Still not crazy about those, but we'll see. So now I want to even experiment with those being a little bit higher. So we're going to switch out some inventory here. Put those back. Keep some of those. Obviously, we don't need all of these. Might keep those, and we are out of cobble. That might actually end up being a problem. So with this thing, I'm debating on how tall we want it to be. I'm going to go remove that beacon effect as well. You need a burp? Yeah, I do. I need a backup and review point. So I'm not going to go with the carved stone there, but I think I might like the taller of the two. Maybe not quite that tall. And I guess if they're going to be that tall, we could always do a full. There is a way to do this, I think. There we go. Although, I don't know. Maybe it's better off as just a straight up square. I'm always trying to come up with like just slightly different shapes. I did say I wanted it to be chunky. I think I like the slabs. And then we could also do pressure plates. I feel like I might want to put smooth stone underneath them. Match them up with the way that these are made. So we'll cap them with bricks, but we'll have smooth stone underneath, or vice versa. Yeah, the taller does look more substantial, I agree. So maybe underneath here. Now I'm kind of wondering if I can just go up straight with it. I think I kind of like that. We'd also try it with like pattern on it or something. And those. That one wins so far. Try one more thing here. I think maybe the lower one. I would prefer the tall one, but I think the lower one is best. The only other way we could split the difference and have this up here. No, I think just straight slabs. Keep it simple. Because I don't want it to distract too much from the cool gate, right? Alright, so that's done. So now what I want to do is make sure that it translates and goes down. And I want it to look sort of like that, or that it matches kind of like this kind of thing. So we'll get some andesite. I don't have any cobble. I think maybe what I'll have to do for cobble is get my toolbox out again. Just enough to work with for the rest of the stream. I'll have to go back to Dartmouth Meadows and get maybe even my swamp base is probably where I've got a lot of cobble. Yeah, I think so too, Cosmic. I think the smaller one helps with, like, it looks cool, but it doesn't distract, you know? Alright, so now we've got some cobble. Cobblestone. Got some stone. I need some andesite. And I need some stone bricks, which I have. I'll get some cracked stone bricks. Mossy. And tough, which we didn't have when we were building this before. So I want to pull this straight down. And probably want to knock this back a little bit. Oh, I had some gravel down here too. So I want this to be all one stone structure. But I want this to be something that sticks out a little bit. Oops. Right, and I think we're going to remove this and replace it here. Don't remember why that's there. So I want this to rest on an edge, and I'm kind of debating as to whether I do an edge like this, or if we do an edge like this. Now, here I am fussing around underneath this. You can't see it. No one is going to be down here. So it's not really a thing. Yeah, I don't think I want to come out flush with that because I want the inside wall, I want it to be like that level. Cosmic Amazon can deliver some cobblestone. Thanks. I think I should be fine. I think I should be fine. No one will see it, but you'll know. That's exactly how I operate. That's exactly how I operate. So maybe what we can do here instead is like that. Yeah. So then I think I want this to be more, well, maybe it should be more like bricks. I just don't know if I want to repeat this pattern or if I want to do something new. I guess the first thing I should do is add in andesite and stuff first, because we've got that to think about too. Okay, so that's that. And I might be able to squirrel in a little andesite on the back here. I don't mind them being symmetrical if it looks good. I just don't want this to be a checkerboard pattern. So we'll remove probably that one. Yeah, so now we're just at this point where I think I want to remove, I like these here, but I don't think I necessarily want it there. I think this needs to be sturdier looking, more stone. David Eddings, no, I'm not familiar. Similar to like no one will see but I'll know. Yeah, that's the completionist in me. I like part of my design, I guess we'll call it a philosophy in Minecraft, is that I want it to look like a thing. I don't want it to look like a Disney park. Like when you go around the back of something, I don't want it to be like netherrack scaffolding and like empty space. You know, like I want it to feel like a complete build. And so the center of this is all bricks. So maybe that's what we end up doing here. We can just do a wash of bricks. But because we know we want to fill this up with at least 2 blocks of water to fix this as well. Then we can start working in things like mossy bricks, mossy cobble, and tuff. Gomi Boy and Bugsy, thanks very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Silly because all this is going to be underwater, but whatever. I don't know if this is the first time that I've done this, but it might be the first time I've worked with tuff and mossy bists. Oh no, I used it over on the the square. The square over here. I feel like in some places we can probably do a little bit of smooth stone too. Maybe not there. No. And then we can go get some mossy stairs and some coarse dirt. I think I have coarse dirt over here. Just enough. Should mention that the grass path blocks are not staying up there either. So the other thing that we throw in here, I think, which could work, are going to be like one-off bricks. Maybe. Here we could use a green one, mossy one. I think maybe that's it. I don't want to overdo it. I have gravel? I do. Whoops. Okay, so I think that feels more substantial for a drawbridge catch. I'm not exactly sure what the term is for it, but I feel like that has a nice chunk to it. Let's go up on the wall. I don't know how far I can get up here. I think this has got stairs in it. It's been so long since I've been in here, I don't remember. Yes, here we go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's subtle, but I think that does a better job. So I guess the question is, we should probably flip this to mimic that. So that means removing all of this stuff here. Now, the question is, can we get away with an indent? It's probably not going to look as good. Yeah, the tuff looks like mossy cobble in a good way, I think. So this does not have any sort of like hinge to it. I could have done that with barrels, I guess. Let's take a look and see what that would look like. Maybe we'll do... I wonder what a dark oak, stripped dark oak log would look like. So I've got stripped dark oak. We'll grab a barrel. I need to make more barrels. Let's see. So I think because we use the barrels in the ends, they're not going to look like any sort of like hinge or anything. But I want to create something that looks like a pivot point. feel like the dark oak does a better job. We might be able to put some trapdoors in there as well. And let's see here. Get rid of that. Delete the barrels. Thanks, Cosmic. I think I'm just going to try to finish this up. If we have someone that we can potentially pass the lovely people along to raid, then that would be great. But I do want to finish up this drawbridge before that. First, I need to sleep. Do. Okay. So the question is, can we get away with an indent here without this looking weak? Yeah, I think I like the indent better. I think I like that better. So we'll just mimic the exact same thing we have on the other side. So close. And now we just start punching holes in it. Let's go with tough, mossy cobble, mossy bricks. Oops. So the way that I'm thinking about this is the moss, or this, whatever this is growing, is probably going to go towards the light. So it's not going to grow towards the middle of the bridge where there's not going to be any light. It's going to go out towards the edge of the bridge where there's more light to be collected. I think I was using a little bit of smooth stone as well. Yeah. Go with one of these. Whoops. doot. Yeah, let's do that, Cosmic. Let's survey the chat. If anybody in chat has a family-friendly streamer that they want to suggest that I can raid, especially someone that would appreciate 100 viewers. Thank you so much for being here, folks. It was a really fun afternoon. This is not quite right. I think I need maybe a little bit more mossy cobble. Maybe I need to switch this around. Yeah, I think that's okay for now. Cool. That's definitely a different look than we had before. So that finishes up this build, I think. Because we can't really go into detail into this hall until we know what's happening over here. We've taken at least a solid crack at the parade square mosaic. We have done the interior design of all of this. All this is done. We've got beds up here now. We've added, this is probably my favorite little detail today, is these bows in the wall with the armor stand data pack. Really, really slick. Set a little closet here. Again, can't really do much in here because it's more of like a foot traffic area, but really happy with the addition of these beefier landing platforms for the drawbridge, and I like we've got the indent here. I think I like that better than what was before, which was out by a block. It will take on a very different look when we add the moat to it, so I'll have to see whether I like one layer of water or two. We'll probably test on a small area. For those that haven't been here for a long time, there's a waterfall here that we're going to incorporate into the build, and it's going to send everything off down under the square down there. So we do have plans for water in this. Just right now, we're just kind of hanging out. Yeah, Allref sounds like a family friendly streamer we can raid. Good dude that Allref. Yeah. So that's this build done. I don't have anything to add to it. I don't think. Maybe some textures on the roof, but like nothing we haven't done already. I think it's one of those things where I have to now figure out what's happening on either side of it to make it feel complete. But the actual build itself is done. Thanks so much, Northern Philly. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks again for the you were the armor stand suggestion. But yeah, if you've enjoyed this, then leave a follow here before you take off, or we're gonna raid Allref, so like don't go anywhere. Follow the Spawn Chunks. That's Spawn Chunks, the Spawn Chunks on Twitter, thespawnchunks.com. Pixel and I are going to be speaking with Slice Lime at some point in the near future, but we're going to be recording an episode tomorrow, first episode of February, which is going to be fun. You can also listen to the Citadel Cafe at thecitadelcafe.com. That's me talking with my friends about sci-fi and fantasy entertainment. Past week, we talked about the Book of Boba Fett, which was pretty freaking cool if you're a Star Wars fan this week. So check that out. You can also follow me on Patreon, which is one of the best ways to support the stream. It's patreon.com/JoelDuggan. It gets you access to the Discord, as do Tier 1 subs and Prime Gaming subs. There's over 100 people in the Discord. Everybody's just nerdy and kind and fun, and I think you'll have a really good time. So if you received a gift sub today, please make sure you join the community for your month, because I think you'll have a really good time. Thank you to Cosmic for modding. Thank you to everyone, Cosmic and other folks like Sweet Sandy, Northern Philly, that donated bits or did gift subs. I really, truly appreciate it. You folks are the reason I get to stream every weekend. And if you want more of those weekday streams, then tell your friends, bring them in. We'll have a good time and you'll get more content. So I truly appreciate it. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye for now.